All right. So let's take a look. We got where are we? We got Farmer on hard, Xeno on hard, Fighter, Magician, and Rogue on very hard. Let's see, 4 hours? Can we do each run? 5 runs in 4 hours? I don't think that's gonna happen, but let's give it a go. Let's just do the hard ones quickly. So Farmer on hard, I know the approach, so let's go. Let's see how quickly. So we're starting right at 5 on the hour. Wait, yeah, I think this should be easier than the, I don't remember if I kept my, okay. I think we had plenty of time, right? So we could take buys to upgrade. We want to upgrade. Yeah, we want to upgrade these guys. Oh, whoops. I want to upgrade at least 4. We'll just take quick buys to yeah, we econ early. I'm taking too long. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's right. We used 2 Trebadors. And we need to find bandages. I remember that's what I did. We'll use that same approach. Oh, snap. Okay. That's the wrong attack. I'm playing a little sloppy here. We kind of need this. Oh, we can do both. These things. We're just looking for brings. Injured. Yeah, we kind of want to focus on. Can't actually do anything now. So let's wait. Okay. You need to upgrade maybe a front guy? Seven? Yeah, I think we have enough peeps. We're just gonna keep it fairly refined. And put this guy in the front. Second. Dang it, it's Mentis. Alright, and is that good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we got this on lockdown. It's fine. Okay. Another pair of good shoes. Artifact Forge? I don't think we can get diamonds on the way. Oh wait, maybe the Artifact Forge allows artifacts to Alright. Just get them in bed. We need to... Good enough. Oh, Ventus is the one in front. The one with the weapon. Actually, we can upgrade their weapon. We will want to do that first. How much was this? 5,000. We do need to rush for the early... And I think it's fabric. We need to rush to tavern though. Tavern first. Okay. Meh. Okay. Okay. We need easy money. Easy money first. Oh, I forgot to equip the... Oh, that's a lot more HP than the other ones. We need fabric. Fabric is something. Okay. Okay. That's enough fabric for bandages. Okay. Boss fight, boss fight. Let's go. Wow, that's a lot of HP. Uh-oh. Dude, stop hitting that dude, please. Mercy. Okay. Alright. Have a spike bracelet as well. Alright, so we have the tavern upgrade. Amazing. Gotta rest. Okay. Weapons first. Oh, wait. I have armor option as well. 16 gems. Nope. Paul and Digon. Okay. Right. Another spike bracelet? No. We can only have one. I'll take the tomahawk though. Okay. Pretty solid. Oh wait. I was thinking maybe go with good shoes, but okay. 2 tomahawks. All right. That's right. We can get Robadors now, which means one dude. I mean, piecing out Probably. We clear another boss. Well, actually, this is one of the few moments where I would probably use the king. Alright. City time, city time. Easy peasy. We got this game on lockdown, right? I gotta remember to use smite on the boss. Remember to use smite on the boss. Oh no, the triple brute. No. Dang, that kind of sucks. Okay. One tomahawk isn't too bad. I didn't want to lose those guys. Not yet. Okay. Now we have that. Weapons, weapons. What do these do? Oh yeah, we can use these for the AoE attack. Okay. Honestly, I don't know who's better armed. Ventus is definitely front. I'm out of money. We're using Colin Allen. Colin Allen. No, it's the shop. No bandages. Oh, and oh, it's just 2 fabric actually. Not bad. Okay. Alright. We're already almost there. Can't actually use that. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure this is. We need to fetch amulets, so we need to go Crystal Plains and try to rustle up some diamonds. One amulet, I'll take it. Give me those amulets. I don't remember if I used flash stones to complete. Maybe 1 flash stone. All right. So I got 1 amulet. I didn't see a diamond. Guess I could have upgraded this weapon. I need 2 more amulets. 17 days. Always trope. Let's call an Allen. They're maxed. Okay. Alright. An amulet. One more. Just give me a diamond. Hand over the diamonds. Got 2 diamonds. Nice. Actually, do we want to go after the boss? Nah, we'll play it safe. Darn. Okay. 11 days left. These guys will recover on their own. I can't upgrade them, right? Right. 3 alloy. Ventus needs a sword upgrade. Oh. Okay. Let's... Yeah, let's take a... upgrades. Thing interesting. Oh, I got all the amulets. Power. Alright. Okay. Hey, that's about as good as it gets. Now we take out the prism. Let's push. Oh yeah, we can push here. Hey. Flap. Alright. Oh, troubadours don't. Hmm. Hmm. Add more alloy. Okay. Swords are max. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm actually pretty close. I'm almost out of days left. I did not find a relic though. That's a little scary. Hmm. Alright, off we go. Crack in. Oh, it's already been 30 minutes. I'm already behind. Dude. Like, we don't need any. I think we're ahead of the curve, so we'll be okay. Okay. This one is the most dicey. The Kraken is the most dicey for sure on this run. I go one, it's 4 turns. I can still go one more. Okay. Come on, Kraken. Get slapped. Darn it. Alright. It wasn't as dicey as I thought. Brandy. I was hoping for a relic. Okay. We can upgrade one person. Come on, relic. Nope. Okay. We're on the last leg, so right. Alan. Alright. Wow. We got down to the wire here. So, oh no. Guess we're doing triple We're doing flash stones. Have to give them. Oh! Whoops. I accidentally clicked on sleep. I meant to click on the bottom thing. Oh well. That's fine. Alright. No turning back. This is the end. Okay. Okay. The first turn is gonna suck the most, probably. Okay. I guess we wind up. We use dissonance to soften. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. This is bad. Oh, come on, don't do that. Okay. Well, this is a little bit sketch. Okay. All right, we got the free buy. Gotta phase it. Got it. Rip. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hit. Alright, easy. 41 minutes. I'll take it. Now we got a Xeno on heart, which wasn't too bad too. Eh. And then we have to do the very hard ones, which are the most suspicious. How do I do this one? Maybe we just... we econ as hard as possible. I don't know if I needed an alloy upgrade or not. Okay. I remember it takes them forever to recover. But we take a buy. Nope. Just gotta get to like the last one so we can get 2 stuns up right away. Alright. Was it 1? It's okay. Okay. Still not enough. Bad man. Okay. Neat. You switched the positions. Very neat. This is a pretty good place to the enemy can only reduce attack power. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, that's right. We do have artifacts. I forgot about that. Oh, an early amulet. I'll take that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken that. Because, still need straight up gold. Yeah, I need 10,000. That might have been not the best move. Okay, so I remember that alloy ends up not mattering. It costs 5 to do an upgrade. Okay. Maybe I can go for more takedowns? Do this differently, go for more takedowns. Oh, that debuff is gonna be a little bit annoying. Don't do that, please, Snaky. Oh, Serpent. Come on, Serpent. Don't do it. Keep doing that. Just keep doing that. That's fine. Really? Alright. Ouch. And they're so fragile. Okay, I still need to take more bosses behind 3 days. So we need to econ. I did get 2 more alloys though. Four is good enough. Oh wait, now I have 5. Oh. I'll take out the mechanics. Oh, this is the scary one. Don't do it. Dang it. Come on, dude. Okay. Okay. Healing self. I appreciate it. Do that more. That poison. Hey, That wasn't too bad. Only 2-day wounds. Okay. Can't afford to. Still need to take down one more boss somewhere. Are we full? Nope. Just get all the blasters out. Okay. Wait. What the? Okay. Okay. Another boss. Or I can econ on the crystal plane. 13 days. Which boss can we take out? Maybe? That's a lot of HP. Holy heck, that's a lot of HP. Who's scarier? Maybe this guy's not. This guy is scarier. Neat. You keep healing yourself, priest. Okay. You butthead. That's not nice. You smite every other turn? You do smite. Alright. That's a lot of HP. $50? Oh no. Not like this? Oh. Oh. I mean, I won't be able to use that guy ever, right? That's a 5-day thing? Yeah, that's not... That dude is... That boss gave like next to nothing! What the heck? Oh no. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, remember to organize it this way. But then I know who it is. Well, that kind of sucks. I was hoping for 3K. Not going after boss. Actually. Probably best that we econ. I could rest an econ 4. Where do we econ? Here? Monka? Nails? Nails only give iron. What is your problem, dude? Chance? Chance. Neat. Oh, you get strings. Oh, wait. Close. We just need to econ one more time. I feel like we most definitely... We only need 4. Just grab those backpacks. Okay. One more trip to the city. Whoops. I meant to heal there. Yes. More money. Really? Can you bring down a leech? Oh my gosh, the leech bleeds. Either bleed or poison. No AoE, right? I think the things only had was it only gems? I'm not sure if it's only gem. Money! Money, money! Alright. Now we can train stuff. And I don't know if it required alloy or not. Oh, I need more money. It's iron and gems. Can't do crystal planes without at least 2 bots. You butthead. Alright. And then yep, so we need to farm gems. And that's about it. I don't think they're... oh wait. I forgot what their weapon upgrade was. Also gems. Okay. So we just need to farm gem. 18 days. All that wood. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So now we're set. To farm some gems. Okay. We want to train one more dude. Oh, we don't have enough gems anymore. That's not it. Where are my amulets, yo? Oh yeah, this stacks, right? Oh, no, never mind. Just kidding. That definitely does not stack. Darn you! I don't think there's any way to not be damaged. Yeah, I don't think so. Days, well. Okay. Oh, it costs 50. We also have to... How did I manage to promote that dude? Nope, need more gems. Oh yeah, I guess we're buying amulets. Alright. Spike bracelets are okay. Kinda okay for... on. And go find some more. Oh, we can probably take this boss out actually. Oh no, we can't. Need way more than that attack power. The power of stun. Well, that's not how you do that. No amulets in sight. Can you not pick up? I'm not sure if you can pick them up now. Now we're upgrading. I have 8 days left. Actually not enough. Maybe not even. Okay, we can upgrade 2. Oh no, we can upgrade 3. Running out of time. Alright. This is definitely boss kill. To get moving. And it's already taken me 40 minutes. Okay, last time. All those 1-day damage. Okay, who's not this guy? Triangle, whatever that is. Could just finish their upgrades though. And spend 2 days. Man, it's down to the wire. Oh, not a relic though. That's good. That's really good. That clenches it. Oh wait, do they heal still? Oh, they heal even if you upgrade their weapons. Okay. I was assuming they don't. Yeah, we have to go. Have to go. Kraken time. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. You hit too hard now. What the heck? That poison. Oh, technically, I guess you could do 5 robots and just rotate the whole way around. It wouldn't be that bad either. Alright. I think that's good enough. Whoops. I totally didn't mean to do that. This one. There we go. Whoops. All right. Hey. Oh, wait. I guess I didn't need to use that in the beginning. Awkward. It's okay, I guess. Okay. Now off to the to the rough ones. Hour and a half total, so it's like 45 minutes each. Guess yeah. Special ending. Hey. So, I could apply this, the warrior is gonna be the hardest one. Let's do, wait, did I pick? I have no idea. We're gonna do that again. Okay. Alright. This one's probably the second easiest. Oh yeah, I remember the vigilante was like, but. Oh well. Cost 20? Oh, I know. You can't really do that too well because of the cost. Deal 20 damage to an enemy and 1 damage to all allies. That's actually not too bad. Heal. Oh. That's kind of butt. Deal 100 to an ally. So you can sack for 100 damage. I could see the tyrant thing. How do I do this one? I don't remember how I did this one. That extra health, though. Nope. Can't prevent the... They both got injured? What the... Okay. I wanted the Thieves Guild first. Yeah, Thieves Guild first. $900. 400 gold. Okay. It's not enough. Hunters were good. And then I guess we... go like double. And maybe use the vigilante. Really? Just gonna dump that on my lap after spending all my money. Alright. Alright, we can do the same approach. Nope. Oh wait, technically I guess you could beat very hard using folks only since... oh no, wait. The forge is not available. Right. I was like, what stops you from just repeating the same strategy? Forge is absent here. Oh yeah, and no troubadours, or low chance of them. More gold for sure, and lose that. Oh wait. We need that upgrade. Recovery time is too high. Okay. Could grab one and start training. Money's tight. Need these. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I get a lot of item. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'd like to turn back now. No, I hit the wrong button. Oh, didn't die though. I need the item that's on him. Need greater chance to find items. Black market, no, now we rush for the tavern to see if we have an option. What's a good option? Oh. Chain the tyrant. I get. Oh. Yeah. No healing. Oh well. Only healing to self. What's the other choice? It was a vigilante. You could reduce that down to. Reduce that down to 10. Yeah, we're gonna go vigilante again. And take this hunter. What was the combination? Assassin. Which that can be taken down to... That can be taken down to... ten as well. I could see myself rotating. I didn't try this last time. What is the double? A robber. A robber just stuns the target. We try like a bunch of assassins put together. Oh no, we can't because that's right. So we do need so we can do assassin. One assassin. We still need a hunter. At 50 power. Man, that's rough. I don't know how I'm gonna kill the Kraken. You could blitz the dudes and maybe go full hunter all the way with a tyrant. Hold up. That's a lot of injuries, but we do have... I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna do it anyways. We'll do like we'll do like a hunter tyrant first clear and then just rest it out. Lots of injured people. I don't know if that's enough time. Man. Okay, well, it's somewhere. Actually, how much money? I know. And is there any reason to have? Well, there is a reason to upgrade this. It gives us 2 slots, but I want to get here fast. I guess a saint would be fine if we can find one. That's what we're looking for. I don't think a tank is what we're looking for. Yep. Like bracelet. We're training more. So these guys are gonna get trained. Yeah, this could be a terrible idea or an amazing idea. It doesn't allow me a chance to upgrade things though. Wait, I'm actually kind of curious. Does this scale with... we need an influx of money though. Man, this could be a terrible idea. Oh, that's single target. Oh no. I thought that was multi-target. That's a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Yeah, and I forgot to I forgot to equip artifacts. Oh. Yeah, this is a terrible idea. I thought the tyrant was doing I thought the tyrant did AoE. Although I don't know that skill scales with. I don't know if that skill scales with weapons. I should have upgraded this. Hmm. You try to kill them before they kill you. This is a bad example. We really, I don't think there's a chance for this to work out. Yeah, they just don't do enough this way. We need someone in the front. Yeah. What's Ew. Oh. What the heck? Wrong one. That's not, that doesn't work for sure. Wait, what? Wait, why is it not letting me? What? Game? Hello? Why can't I not go into the mode selections? What the heck is going on, game? What the heck? You have got to be kidding me. Do not tell me what just happened. Did the game just bug and... Well... What the heck? So you're telling me the game... Oh wait, is Steam down? Is that why? Oh, Steam is down. It's out of sync because Steam is down. Hmm. Well, that's one way to stop the run. I guess I'll have to think about what to do to get it. I guess I'll do something else while we wait. I don't know if Steam's gonna come back. Alright. Let's do some casual practice. Let's see if we can get that run. You know, now I really want to do the assassin one. I gotta figure out what to do though. What to do? Oh, please tell me it didn't bug. Because that would really... Okay. Alright. So we have access again. Alright. I gotta think about this. These two are gonna be difficult. These two are gonna be really difficult. This one, maybe not so bad. Let's think about it. Okay. Well, the first couple, we could do the folk run, right? We can folk tech the first couple levels. That would be okay. We just have to take it slowly and maximize our days. The efficacy of poison kind of goes up with bosses. So like you could get away with bosses. Oh, I used the wrong skill. The free tree, as we call it. Oh wait, the tree isn't free. Wait, can I? Dang you, butthead. Hold. Come on, tree, let up. Let up. Man. Alright. Yeah, I don't think you can get a free pass on tree. Okay. So what have we learned? We have learned from last time basically nothing. This is increased pop. It does increase pop. Wait. Just shy of 200. It would be wonderful to get 200. Can't. Alright. Really? A relic shows up right away? Come on. Come on, vendor. That's not how this works. Whoops. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I keep forgetting about artifacts. What a terrible encounter for right before boss. Good enough. Alright. Okay. The problem right now is I do not know what's gonna be a front runner. Who's gonna be the front runner? That's a lot of... Pick up a ranger, that's not too bad. I don't think the king is the play here. The king is not very effective. Because vigilante is okay. Provide a stun, maybe. Maybe the king can push one turn on position 3. The vigilante anyways. I'm not sure. Yeah, we can definitely clear the... Yeah, we can definitely clear the farm of it. Just need to kill a lot of things. Yeah, integrating those guys. It's like all or none. Yeah, they just don't make up enough damage for clearing out one folk. But yeah, wow. That's not helpful. Pretty okay on bosses though. You take that back, Nito. What's wrong with you, Nito? What are you Nitoing about? Down to the 3 least more complicated. That's actually pretty that's pretty good. Okay, so we need to think of a way to get through the mob cycle. To get through the mob cycle in the castle while having two dudes that can't really hit the front lane. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of chickens. What do? You can definitely push with stun. I can push the front with stun if they can survive the tentacles. Okay, you need to chill. Alright. The Ranger's a poopy pants. Alright. That's some poop. Alright. Okay. More gold, right? We want to rush gold econ. Gotta get lucky. Gotta get lucky. Take a rogue. Resting. Oh, what? Brigand can stun, but just stun. Like just flat stun. That doesn't get us the win. And this stun doesn't scale with equipment. And assassin stuff doesn't scale with equipment either. So This is free though. 3 brigands and 2 hunters? No, the other 2 would get slapped before. Not enough damage. So you train an assassin and you get at least 5, and at least you get poison damage. You can bleed after. I guess we're training 1 assassin. Gotta upgrade this. Also gotta upgrade this. And I'm out of money already. Okay, leather. Selling leather. Guess we should start getting our hunter first, right? But at least kill the boss with the hunter. Man, the brigand is just not there. Just can't do much with the brigand. It's base 5 damage. Not a boss killer. What do you got for me? Burn damage? Wait. Burn damage. No, I don't think the hunter has a... Only the ranger has this thing. Flaming arrow. But it ignores attack and defense. What do I have available to upgrade? Oh, I don't know if upgrades stay with... No, it probably doesn't. They want to train before upgrading. Okay. Alright, what was the hunter again? Yeah, so we have to all in on Eagle Eye, which can't even hit the first 2 rolls, so it's just the boss. Rain of arrows. I don't even think I can take out the next boss. Until they, until we get more resources. Let's go find some resources. Yeah, at this rate, it's kind of like just killed or be killed. Cost 300 to train my king unit. Feels bad, man. Okay. Let's see how far we get with this. What the heck, dude? That's like 30% of your HP. Oh yeah, this boss is not happening. We can at least make it to the end. Right? I think the trade-off for not having a close range attack is too great for the hunter. It just reduces the hunter's utility by so much. Alright. Can't kill the boss. No way, Jose. Alright. What stuff can we sell? Basically nothing. Potions. Alright, so I guess we're going 2 hunters. Because that's the best shot we got. I could vigilante, so we could vigilante. Oh, so they made it so that, okay. We can get our second hunter. I guess we're getting our assassin. Pretty sure these things don't scale with equipment, which makes it kind of meh. Of course, the spike bracelet comes up. Oh, wait. We want the spike bracelet. Oh no, we're gonna get an early chance at that. Alright, so what do we have now? We have this. We're trying to relieve ourselves of the folk. Having to use folk. Pretty sure that's not enough to take a boss down. Molotov? Guess we can try the city. Do have fire. Oh yeah, backstabs don't hit the front either. That's right. Okay. Oh, but backstabs can hit all the way back there. Interesting. That can be kind of useful. Honestly, Stop healing, you butthead. Nails. Wow, you are thin. Holy thin. Oh man. Rain of arrows, not strong enough. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Am I greedy? Nope. Okay, so we want to upgrade weapons of the two hunters. The huntards. Armor? Oh. I can't until I upgrade the king. Which I can't train because the king's wounded. Right. Okay. I guess the king is gonna go vigilante. This is a stun with the poison on it. He does get a free heal. Guess we're gonna train another. I guess starting off with a stun is pretty much all I can think of. Sounds full, that's right. Let's expel one of these guys. Brute, ranger, and then we're gonna convert it into an assassin until we find something better. Weapons to sell some coal and stuff. 75, not too bad. Guys gotta do some deeps. Alright. 12 days already, dude. Another spike bracelet. Or that's 200. That's not enough. Okay. So now we have the green arrow. I mean the vigilante. Alright. Jumbo. Don't die, Jumbo. Mono. Alright. Oh, wait. I guess this is fine now. Wonder if they're strong enough now. What skills do I have? Yeah, we're definitely not using these anymore, so let's clear out. Not even for econ. should be assembling a spare, but not going to. Oh, the Mega Nix is poison resistant. Actually resistant to most DOTs. Let's see how far we get. It costs 20 to do that? Dude. Holy heck. At least it gets rid of status. Alright, some reasonable damage, I suppose. Can't stall with hunters. Hunters have to attack. I just realized poison arrow. Oh my gosh, poison arrow can't even hit the front line. Man, assassins, dude. Assassins, man. Really? Man, we need something stronger than assassins. Like, bleed is not that great. Yep. We can stun that dude. Try to like recover. Okay. Save one person from injury. Yeah, this is not enough. Those assassins are so... They are a weapon. You gotta know if the weapon upgrade increases their damage. I don't think it does. Let's just check. Yep, doesn't scale with weapon upgrades. Oh. Perhaps the brigand was the way, because the brigand... Where the flip is the brigand? Oh wait, it's a specialized class. Where are you, brigand? Oh wait, it's the robber that I'm thinking about. Oh, that's the old stuff. Oh, they didn't call it a oh, the brigand was the replacement for the robber. Right. Which now they don't scale either. Hmm. Well, shucks. Upgrade the 2 hunters' weapons. Up, up, and away. And anything? Nope. Okay, more power. All right. Well, okay. Do you have bandage? No. I'll take that tomahawk though. Give me that tomahawk. Alright. There's a high chance they'll die, but we gotta clear a boss. Must clear a boss. This will be the boss. That's fine. -3. That's awful. You're awful. Well, if you add bandage, it's a 25 heal. I might make the vigilante okay for a little bit. I think we do enough damage now. So, we're going for it. Gosh darn it. The nice thing about getting the bleed and the poison stacks onto a boss is it'll take like a lot of damage just from each turn. But you can't increase the poison ticks. There's a cap on them. Right. So at least we can stun between poisons. And we'll probably try to stack the bleed on top. And then refresh the poison for another stun. And we did Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye again. Refresh the poison. Heal this guy. Okay. Refresh the poison. Stun. Eagle Eye. Okay. That was okay. Got a spike bracelet from that. Oh yes. Yes. We're most definitely doing the tavern upgrade. Alright. Alrighty then. Okay. What can we sell? What? Oh wait, we don't need these things because we can't make anything. That's right. What am I saving them for? Okay. Alright. I can at least upgrade. What does weapon do? It just makes him attack more, not heal more? Gee. Wait. Does the vigilante even scale? Oh wait. Well, these two things don't scale. Only close range scales, and its base is 3 damage. You might as well get an armor upgrade at this point. Oh, I need gems. Wow, we're already maxed out on bows. Gem short. Okay, alright. Sus. Got 2 tomahawks though. It's relic and healing scrolls or bust. Or flash stones are okay. You can flash stone until the rain of arrows and you hope to clear that way, I guess. Where are they? Guys need more armor, man. Get thick. Get thick quick. Alright. Let's go get some money. Yeah. Dangle all the spike bracelets you want. I think we got 2 spike bracelets now. We need money? No, we don't need. Okay. Going after that, we're going after Meganix. Hopefully. Oh, right. A captain? Oh, captain's just bad. We don't want captains. Go away, captains. No one loves you. I mean, some people do, just not. You're not useful right now. Really? Man, you think assassins be resistant to poison, right? About that like whole exposing yourself to poison so that, you know, you're resistant. Come on, assassins. Oh no. This is where we want to stun something. Wait, actually, oh, he takes 0 from poison. Oh, the vigilante is resistant to poison. Interesting. I take it back. They did consider that. Resistant enough not to get hit by this poison tick. Okay. No, I think we're pretty okay with this one. Ow. Shoot you down. Okay. Gotta be conservative. Oh yeah, they're immune to poison. That means I can take a buy. Nope, never mind. Stop it! Oh my gosh, you stupid zombie. Is that all you know how to do? The answer is probably yes. That's all the zombie does. Okay. This is okay. Alright, yeah, we're definitely going after the mechanics. Dang it. We can't pause. Because assassin things. Pretty sure you're resistant to everything. But you can still be bled. And you can still be stunned. Oh, it does 0. Oh, okay. It does 0 damage. Never mind. Never mind. The ticks are so weak. Alright. You win. We can still use it to stun the thing, but that doesn't help at all. We're all relying on the hunters. It's all in on the hunters. And we can still stun. Still can stun you. Alright. Oh, BioShock is getting Netflix treatment? Ooh, interesting. I wonder which BioShock it is. Did you see a teaser or anything? Is it Rapture or is it Columbia? Columbia would be awesome. Rapture... less awesome. I mean, both of them have been like, I could see Netflix has a show that has the, like, Netflix has commissioned studios that have done the whole air city kind of thing, or the underground, like, subterranean city kind of visual stuff. But I'm more excited for like the air city stuff, like the old school. But they both have the same like period piece, like they're both like old school, like back in the day aesthetic. Oh, okay. It'd be interesting. Or they attempt to cover all of it. Like a BioShock, like the game's story, like the narrative is not, it doesn't require that many set pieces. So it could all happen in a single season, like a, or like a self-contained thing. Because the gameplay takes up a lot of the time, the runtime of the games. So they could make a really concise, like super tight Rapture and Columbia connection. They are connected. That's interesting. Not when, if someone said like what is the next Netflix interest venture, I wouldn't have jumped at that. My first inclination wouldn't have been, oh yeah, definitely BioShock. So that will be interesting. Oh, the weapon upgrades are done. Do I get these back? Get these back. Maybe I should just upgrade. Give away. Dude, a weapon upgrade. Francis Lawrence? Like, is that the director? Oh. It's been a while for Francis Lawrence. But, Francis Lawrence is not... doesn't have the greatest of track records, but that's pretty big. That's pretty big, like for a Netflix series, or like a, is it a movie or a series? Did anyone? That's a pretty big person to have for a project that's gonna go on Netflix. So, it's been a while. Francis Lawrence is the most recent project. He was the Hunger Games dude, and then he did that like special Widowmaker like thing called Red Sparrow. They all had Jennifer Lawrence as the lead actress. I'm not even sure if they're related. Are they related? Wait. Is Francis Lawrence related to Jennifer Lawrence, or is that a coincidence? I didn't make that connection, but Lawrence is a kind of a common, like more used family name, so perhaps it was just a big coincidence. Sometimes not, you know. Will Smith casts his son in movies, so I don't know. Ben Affleck has a brother, I think. Who, you know, like, it's not uncommon to possibly find family members. Okay. So I'm praying, well, not really praying. It would be nice if this slot was something different. No relations. Okay, so coincidence. Got it. Fair enough. Who else can I upgrade? So these guys can get more stuff, but we can also get heavy armor for these peepos. I guess I can finally upgrade my vigilantes stuff. And we can keep above 1,000 so that we can, like, unless he's gonna sell me something. No. The answer is no. I don't want your stinky stuff. Oh, I haven't equipped. Wait, are you telling me I went through all of that without artifact? Oh, no, I unequipped it beforehand. I remember this. Oh, that's right. I've done razor blades before. When I did it, it was razor blades. Do we go the razor blade route again? Do you have another razor blade? Oh yeah, we have nature studies as well. Oh, the only thing we had was burn, which basically nature study was a dud because it won't help us at the last thing, but it will help us along the way in the middle. Alright, let's go try to kill another boss. Maybe the pyramids? Probably the... Alright. Alright, people. You're poison resistant. Fantastic. What a great realization. Jerk. Who said you can do that? Okay. That's not a lot of damage. This is gonna be a slow burn. A very, very slow burn. Wait, I'm not sure if it actually boosts his damage. I didn't even check if razor blades. Does it? Oh yeah, it does. So that's pretty good. But we could go razor blade. I don't know if there's anything that boosts poison damage. The dude is all... Why are you... Nah, we'll wait. Mommy burns, that's fine. We have to be conservative on this team. Okay. You just scare people? Alright, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Scare away. Have you watched Better Call Saul, Fictitious? Man, Saul is such a relatable. It's one of those series, like, man, it's so real. Have you watched Better Call Saul? Or Breaking Bad? Either? Or both? Or neither? Nope? Okay. Fair enough. Have you seen Mr. Robot? You seen some Breaking Bad? Yeah, they're two like really different feeling kind of shows in a way. They're kind of there's a lot of similarities because of the writers, but they're very different. So like Breaking Bad, if that's not your cup of tea, like it can be a little intense and like quite aggravating, like emotionally dissonant for some people. But Better Call Saul is like a different type of emotional damage. Without bringing up the meme too much, but there is a lot of emotional damage going on in both shows, but different types of emotional damage. I do enjoy talking about the show, but I don't usually find too many people who've seen the show or recall the show. They both have concluded since. I don't know what their next project is. The people who were in the shows, and if it's related to that universe, that storyline. Is this boss susceptible to... Why are you hitting the dude like that? Dude? Why are you being such a butthead? Okay. Mr. Robot looks good? Oh. You should... Mr. Robot... I don't know if you heard me talk about it before, but Mr. Robot has easily one of the most... It peaked at the end, which could be argued is the beginning, but the end. But man, if there's a show that ended in a way that makes everything satisfied, it's one of those shows. Mr. Robot is fantastic. There was a hiatus on Mr. Robot, so if the people who were like following it had a tough call because there was a lot of like production delays and uncertainties, but now the show is completed in its entirety and they realized the show was fully realized. It's really great. It's like quite relevant. The reason why I'm bringing up Better Call Saul is because that is so relevant too. It's a drama, but at the same time very real. Sometimes drama can be dramatic for drama's sake, like, you know, to escalate and whatnot. Many showgoers find that very entertaining, but these shows are entertaining in a different manner and could put off people who are not into that. They're niche shows still, very niche. They're more like Writer Guild's award shows as opposed to Oscars. Even then, or like Academy Awards, kind of thing. Even then, more like not blockbuster hits, but the Sundance Film Festival kind of stuff. Alright, so you're bleed resistant, but you're not... What's your bleed damage? 0. You take 0 bleed damage. I hate you, game. Alright, we're stunning. At least you're not immune to stun. All the bosses are like... Most of the bosses are immune to these status effects. Why do these units even exist? Actually, the last boss is not immune, I think. Thankfully, bosses can be stunned. Holy moly. Are you serious? You're gonna die on me? Stun! Stun cycle! I have no heals except this one. Don't hit that dude, please. You're such a butt! Holy, bosses are such butts! And it skipped one of the hunter's turns. I lost the razor blade. Wow. What a butt. Confirmed. Legit. The boss hit the same unit. I don't even know if the boss can only hit the front though. The boss can probably only hit the front. Oh, Jumbo's dead. Took the razor blade with him. Feels bad, man. That's fair. I don't quite recall when... I don't see what cable has anything to do with it, but that's fair. That you don't watch Breaking Bad though. Like AMC, certainly it's on television, but it's also on its own proprietary streaming service. Although Breaking Bad is just available everywhere in general. So if you have any other live streaming service. It was kinda halfway. It wasn't. Most television shows have their own hosting streaming service nowadays, but I don't see what cable has anything to do with like being attached to a show or anything like that. So, you know, the streaming was way after the hype. Not Better Call Saul, but the last 2 seasons of Breaking Bad was during the hype. It was on streaming during the hype. Yeah, I guess if your interest is, you know, you mentioned this before where you watch things on like when it's time period relevant, I guess. I'm not gonna say hype relevant, maybe controversial relevance. Yeah, if that's if that's your motivation to watch things, then you know, I respect that. Oh, I have a shaman. We should pick up a shaman. That's right, because shamans have arrows. Where does the shaman go? Shaman goes where the vigilante goes. It might be a little too weak for that. I mean, it's a decent replacement though. Shaman. Yeah, we have to be able to get so we have to move one of the hunters into danger zone. Hmm. And just move the vigilante to the front. The crystal planes, it's all immune to status effects too. This is what I don't like about the assassin group. Even had fully upgraded armor. Does this reduce cost? Yes. I was watching Lock and Key, but man, are the characters making some... Yeah, I finished watching Lock and Key. Trust me, it doesn't stop there. It most definitely does not stop there. The closure was fine, I guess. I mean, the show ended already, so it's not really that particularly long for a series. It definitely squandered things. It definitely prioritized certain things. That wasn't very, like... It wasn't very exciting, the things it prioritized. It was okay. Well, I mean, that's fair, but season 2 ended with plot holes, like clear plot holes. Like the wells and all the legacy and how the door wasn't actually closed. Like, because the door opened beforehand too. Captain. One could drop the series there though, that's for sure. I would not contest to that. Dropping the series there would be fairly reasonable. Okay. Of course you would have a spare razor blade. Right. Well, what happens if I put... What do I place in this order? Actually... Now we just want the shaman. Alright, I guess we can attempt to get some amulets. And Cuphead ended once again on cliffhanger. Oh yeah. I heard about that. I haven't watched it yet. I'll watch it soon-ish. What, you don't like cliffhangers? You telling me cliffhangers aren't your favorite things? Really? That's weird. Could have sworn you told me you love cliffhangers. Oh my gosh, you're so terrible. Why do I even bother trying to make the vigilante work? I need another frontliner. I guess I'm just waiting for a recruit at the moment. Everything's resistant to like the choices. The only one that you got that is like seemingly okay is the hunter in the assassin branch. I guess it opens up you to have access to a shaman since it's part hunter? I think it's part hunter. Don't you dare AoE. I don't mind the ambiguous or did he really die endings. Oh, Rick and oh, Flash like that in season. I don't know what happened. Wait, I don't know how far I watched in Flash. Like, I've lost track of the seasons, but yeah, you mean like the open-ended stuff, like oh, okay, well, leave it up to your imagination and then we'll reconvene later kind of thing. That's fair. I mean, I would probably say I also don't even mind if that's how shows end. Like, oh yeah, okay, well, your guess is as good as mine, kind of deal. I'm fine with that. Sense 8 was like easily one of the like, it is a cliffhanger and they planned a cliffhanger, but then Netflix did Netflix things. That maybe I will make an exception for that one. That one was like, yes, no, thank you. Finish the fight, guys. Finish the fight. Hashtag Halo 2. You ever play Halo games with dishes? I don't think I heard you mention. Dang it, no amulet. Where are you hiding my amulet? Oh, you butt cheek. Oh my gosh, Eagle Eye only hits the back 2 rows. Forgot about that. I mean, yeah. Back 3. No acting for you. A slow snail's pace of assassin mode. Alright, well, at least we got through like the 4, but no amulet. Flash was like, oh yeah, hey, she's been trapped in this alternate majority of the entire guess. Is that show ended, right? Wait. It was cancelled. I read something about the Arrowverse, like, consolidating most of its shows. Ending, you think? Oh, ending. Yeah, because of the viewership kind of tanked. Is there... I don't have any burn source. Why is this even a thing? Well, I guess I guess we should grab these. The other things are a thing, but why is burn even a thing? Only the ranger has burn. Stop it with the captains. Okay. Now, who can we improve? Oh, definitely this though. Yeah, they're already max in armor. I just don't know what to do with this. Oh right, that's we have potion brewing. That's why I should have kept. I mean, if anything, I'd probably just go with brandy. There's a brigand. Hooray for brigands. Amazing. We have any more up? Oh yeah. Shaman is the staff, right? Guess we're econ. We gotta see if we can grab. Let's see if we can grab ourselves a nice shiny amulet. Like it's all ending because the discovery merger. Oh yeah, right. Come on, dude. Oh wait, maybe they don't actually drop amulets here. Or like for this mode. Like the loot table kind of switches a little bit depending on the mode. But there is a chance it's not even in the loot table. Holy heck. You need to hit harder. Stun this guy. Right, so hard to stop your AoE. Yeah, maybe it just isn't part of the loot table. You can't get free amulets. Feels bad, man. Yep. I'm starting to think that's the case. No loot and no amulets for drop. I think we need to go and hunt down some consumables. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we need to go and forage for some stuff. I really don't see any way around being so meta by... Like, I don't even think you can get past the prism without like suffering some serious... Oh yeah, I can black market as well. Oh wait, I do have an artifact forge. What am I talking about? I'm a doofus. I've been selling stuff, but I realized that I do have an artifact. I just didn't upgrade it yet. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, I'm looking for candidates to replace the front line. Okay, it always takes 2 days. Just no way to avoid the damages. Can't even spend time upgrading. Tomahawk? It's just not as good as getting a relic. A ninja. I don't remember what a ninja does. I know it doesn't have equipment. Doesn't scale with equipment. And I have a forge, so it's already a pass probably. What do you have? Yeah, that's a pass. Okay, what are we looking for? Maybe we can find relics somewhere. Let's try ancient runes. I'm pretty sure relics are in ancient runes. Are you resistant to bleed and poison? Of course you are. Of course. The mobs are pretty squishy here. Wait, can I even be hit? I don't even think I can be hurt by poison. That's a silver lining. Oh no, that dude can still be hurt by poison. Okay. I'm pretty sure my last completion also ended up rolling into a shaman. You just have to grab the shaman. I don't know who my frontliner was though. I almost feel like just relicked to the victory. Assassins are butt. I mean, guess to be fair, the assassin's usefulness comes from being able to use items or make a lot of items. Bandage. Oh, relics come from the other place, the shiny lake. I don't, well, Alright, guess we're going in. Let's go, Sands. This is clearly Sands, right? It's like Sands' older brother. You're bleed resistant, okay. Here's some poison for you. 5 damage. A whole 5 damage. Okay, just gonna sit here and delay you from acting. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, we have nothing to blunt burn damage. Stay stunned, please. That's why we brought you here. Ow. Get out of here. Oh hey, an amulet. Nice. Rewarded. Well, let's... A brute? Brute. I only remember 2 of its moves. It has a stun and attack. It does have a stun and attack. So I think we're going with a brute. We need to upgrade this brute. I guess the brute is replace. The brute is probably gonna replace the assassin. Oh. Assassin didn't even get his once he's upgraded. Okay. I cannot make additional amulets. And let's just buy the tomahawk. I guess we have black market as well. I should have been checking the black market for stuff. Okay, so we'll just continue upgrading the brute when we go out in econ. 30. We got 15 days left, and we still haven't cleared either the prism or the kraken. Things are a little bit sketch right now. We can try the shiny lake. I'm pretty sure shiny lake has the That's the relic. Could go along here. Let's do Shiny Lake. The boss is too much. No chance on the boss. But this place is susceptible to the AoE. Oh, I forgot my artifacts. Of course I did. I do it all the time. Give me a relic. Weird shrooms. Who asked for weird shrooms? Okay. Oh, this actually gets rid of stun. Oh, interesting. Man, they would all be dead if I wasn't such a papega and forgot to equip artifacts. Shaman is immune to poison? Hmm. Berries, okay. Oh, and they're... Wait, are these guys not resistant? Just burn resistant. Hmm. So we could kill this boss. This boss is doable. That poison did negative damage. Unreliable. At least you don't take poison damage back there. That's interesting. Why does the assassin take poison damage? What is this? So Shiny Lake is a pretty alright route. It still leads to a Pelican. Still ends up being Pelican though. Okay, we can definitely clear this boss. We get to Pelican instead of using Crystal Plains, which is a step up. Dude, I want to keep 3 healthy. Hello? Stop being a butthead. Alright, we're piecing out. Alright. Sage. Sage doesn't scale with equipment as well. Oh wait. Yeah, just buffs. Stun the first 3 target. AoE stun. Oh, that's interesting. But nope. Not good enough, Sage. You do not make the cut. You do not have what I'm looking for. Keep upgrading. Sword upgrade. Takes so long to upgrade these guys. No relic. Done with that. We're done with these things. Shop. Okay. We have 12 days left. That's rough. And the Brood is not even on its final sword upgrade yet. Check the shop. Nope. Alright. So we can do that boss to get to Pelican. Gotta remember artifacts. Oh yeah, we can make the shaman a Healy shaman. Amulet on. Okay. We could put good shoes. Amulet on assassin. Hope that assassin doesn't die. Okay. This is a sus run. Okay. Okay. Alright, good. I was a little worried that all of them are gonna be big encounters. Big encounters are no-nos right now. Maybe you can do like 2 of them. What the heck, that attack? So, fishmen are a little scary. Oh, hey, another amulet. Nice. Maybe the amulet locations are different per mode. It's not Crystal Plains for these guys, maybe. Okay, this calls for Rain of Arrows for sure. Rain of Arrows shrunk. Very shrunk. We can no longer Rain of Arrows on this one. Alright, time to hunker down. Stun carries over? What the heck? As well? What the? Slow and steady wins the race. Okay. Jerk. I just healed that guy. I think warrior is gonna be the hardest. Oh, maybe not. I could pick up a Templar. We're probably gonna look for a Templar. We'll save the last 2 runs for another day. The last 2 runs. Or 3 runs. I don't know. There's a chance I might try something and then it just doesn't work out and I have to restart. Like today. Hey. Boss time, let's go. Hello there, Lindworm. Only burn immune. Here's some poison for you. Congrats. You are poisoned. Here's more poison. Here's some vomit from the underworld. This one. This is when we need to race it down. There's more poison. Yeehaw. Yeah, you keep healing. Alright, that was pretty alright. That was pretty good. Can the brute? Yeah, the brute can stun too. The brute can stun and deal damage. That's like raw damage as opposed to poison. So it can stack on top of the vigilante. A ninja? Not so much. Tomahawk. No, I didn't get reagents for brandy. Shop! Give me something! Unicorn horn? What is this? What is this? Come on. Okay, someone's injured. My lead isn't. Alright. On to Claymore. We have 12 days left. Okay. The shop. Nothing to write home about. I think we keep going. Are we good enough to kill the Kraken? I think 2 stuns break the Kraken's cycle, maybe? Ooh, this is gonna be sketch. Yeah, I like this setup. The setup's fine. The brute is almost ready for prime time. Alright. Well. Let's see how we feel. Oh, I could Grand Feast. Oh, I didn't Grand Feast. I could Grand Feast and reduce the cost, and I don't have to. I can equip a bandage or something on the vigilante. I'm a little worried about the 3rd row shaman getting whacked. Maybe I should be carrying flash stones. Seems okay. Shield, I dare you. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, that's a little too much shielding. Back off the shielding, please. Alright. Okay, this is most definitely a rain of arrows turn. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Onward. That hurts. I hope the Kraken does not submerge with just 2 stuns, because that would kind of suck. Oh wait, did it just say it's weak to bleed? What the heck? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Weak to bleed, huh? I still need to stun it though, to prevent it from submerging. I guess you can end it with bleed. Ah, okay. It's a finite. It's a like does this hit it twice? Probably not. Oh, I do need to hit both. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no. Can't hit this thing, it's too close to my face. Stop it. You butthead. Dude, don't hit. Don't hit, please. Alright. It's 14 damage for that. That's not bad. It's still not a game changer, but for Brandy. Alright, so we have the castle unlocked. Neato. Neato. Nobody knows trouble I've seen. So do I want to wait on the brute? I mean, there's the only thing I'm... What kind of items do I have? I have 1 flash stone. Probably gonna have to flash stone to the end. You have a relic? You don't have a relic. There's Venom Fangs, which is useful. Wait, I do have multiple Venom Fangs, don't I? I have one. I could go Venom Fangs. So have... and give up the amulet. Oof. Like, do I want the shaman or do I want the brute and then just go ham without healing? I think it's safer. So the assassin ended up working out. Huh. Who would have thunk that? Huh. Oh man, but his weapon is not even close yet. The brute is also... oh, the brute's ready though. Do I have... no captain. No captain, my captain. I'm not looking for a captain. Alright, so moment of truth, right? Either... oh. I need to upgrade the others. Okay, flash stone. Or take two, maybe? Oh, you can't retreat. So... you lose, you lose. We're just gonna max out our stuff. Unicorn horn. We're gonna go with 3 flash stones. And then go with a stun rotation. And hope they live. Okay. So we're committed. Or we use the brute. What's the brute's base damage? 17. 160. 140. 20 less. That is 10. That's bleed. Does have taunt too as a starter. 17. What is the assassin? 22. All right. Well. Oh wait, and it gets the boost. Its poison boost is also all right. All right. We'll do that. Let's just go. If it fails, we don't get to use the brute, but that's okay. And then we're gonna do flash stones. 3 flash stones. If it fails horribly, I guess I can abort. Oh. Oh, so any action gives a chance. And I forgot Grand Feast. We just leave. I've got Grand Feast immediately. Let's buy a new flash stone. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know how many times I have done that so far. Alright, let's try this again. Take 2. Okay, well, we got this one out of the way first. Yeah. It's 15 and got the 10 plus 10 to poison. That's not bad. It's a shame it costs so much, though. This is fine. Yeah, we need to rain of arrows for sure. There's no butts or coconuts about this. Wait, how did they get all their turns like that? What the heck? Is that how that works? When poison kills, it passes the turn to the next person? I didn't realize that's how that worked. Okay. Oh, this is the flash stone. Not even negotiable. Any action leads to... That's nice that any action leads to a poison. I hope this is 25 HP. It's 21. Good. Turned out not too bad. And then the night round, yes. The night round, what is the last round? I think the night round is fine. We probably have to soften them. Okay, that's a little scary. Not getting the kill, not being able to secure the kills on those guys were a little scary. Okay, 2 is a little bit more manageable. Uh-oh. That's not great. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it was this group. Thank goodness I saved. We have to stun one of these. Ow. Can't afford it. Kill the mimic. Okay. Alright. No item boss fight. That's really scary. Just straight up base damage. Alright. Get the poison in. This is moment of truth here, how much damage we'll take. MAKU? Oh, we're screwed. Is that the only attack that dude do? Yeah, that's a chalk. We can't do that. It has to be a different approach. We need like relics or something and grunt through the... Oh, now he decides to solo attack. I see. Well... Hope? Hope? Is this hope? Can I still do one? Wait. Hope? Oh my gosh, hope. Victory. He started solo attacking. I got hit by AoE like 4 times in a row. And then I got lucky. Or one would call it, it evened out. Alright. So we only have 2 runs left for next time. I'm getting all these I'm getting these super rare achievements, man. No one has gotten these achievements. It's amazing. My whole profile is inundated with these from this game, though. So I have to do warrior. I have to do fighter and magician mode on very hard. Magician is going to be... Oh, I gotta switch up to an archmage for the king. And then I actually don't know the king specialization for fighter. Because I skipped it. I was a Pepega. Didn't notice that I could train the king. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening. Next time I'll be play Library of Runa again. Alright. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, happy gaming, and good luck with everything. Bye now.